Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing? I hope you've had a great week. I know I have. I'm feeling rested, regenerated, and ready. I know I had to cancel last Tuesday. A very unfortunate event. But you know what? I'm here now. And we're gonna play a lot of Final Fantasy VI today. That's right. No longer settling for just, we're gonna play for a few hours. We're gonna play until we finish the floating continent. That's right, we're going all the way to the end of the floating continent today, and I will play as long as it takes to get that done. Or as little. I mean, if somehow I manage to swing this in an hour, then we're done. I mean, awesome, but not. Because I'm doing something wrong if this only takes an hour. I don't even think we'll get done with, like, the peace talk dinner in, like, an hour. But, other than that, I mean, it's just kind of been kind of a chill week for me, just trying to get things done and get things wrapped up, figured out things here and there. I was more or less just exhausted earlier in this week. I had like 3 straight nights of insomnia. I only slept about maybe 8 to 10 hours across 72 hours of time. And so I was just kind of like sitting there going like, I would not have been a good stream. It wouldn't have been. It's not like I would have been agitated or anything. I just would not have been very fun to watch at all. So I ended up canceling and everything like that. I ended up getting to bed nice and early, taking something to help me sleep, make sure I got some rest, and I'm feeling so much better now. I really am. And then I followed that up by having an awesome D&D game last night. Just completely knocked it out of the park. It was a great time. And then, outside of all of that, I decided to go back and finish up Ravenlock, which we played on stream a little while back and get it started and everything like that. And, you know, I had my frustration with the game, and I am burdened to tell you that the issues I had did not really improve. The rest of the game got better, so they became less noticeable, especially once I figured things out. Like, once I had an idea of, like, this is how you upgrade yourself. This is how you find these things. This is kind of the general mechanics of the game. I was able to figure out the rest pretty easily and enjoy the rest of my playthrough. But generally the game was functioned to break down into like essentially 3 different components, if you will. There's adventure, point-and-click adventure style puzzle solving. There's general fighting, and then there's boss fights. General fighting, more or less pretty easy. It doesn't really ramp up in difficulty, except for the fact that the enemies take way more hits. But you also get more abilities. So it kind of trades off there. I didn't have any trouble with those. The boss fights swing wildly between like, hey, this is it teaches you to what the telegraphs are, so you can learn how to avoid things. And then some of them are just kind of like, yep, here's a boss. Good luck. And you never know what you're gonna get. There's no like ramp up. I did them all in order as far as I could tell from like how the game expects you to do them. And I'd have one that was like a great boss fight, and then I'd have one that's just kind of like complete guesswork whether or not I was going to be able to do it or not. And that one took me like 3 tries, including having to go back and grind a bunch. And that's the other problem, is that there's like some sections where you just have to stop and grind. And there's not many enemies that you can grind on to get more upgrade materials. So you end up just going back and forth in one screen, kill all the enemies, leave, come back, do it again, leave, come back, do it again. And it just becomes tedious. I'm glad I didn't stream the rest of it. There's a lot of parts of it that were just fumbling around trying to figure out, like, what things can I click on to solve this puzzle? Or just going, as I said, grinding out enemies on one screen over and over and over and over and over and over. It's not a terrible game, especially for the price. Especially if you have Game Pass and you can just download it and play it for free. I mean, I went and I 100%ed it. By the time you finish it, you've almost 100%ed it anyway. There's only like 3 or 4 achievements that are not part of a 100% playthrough, or a complete playthrough. But it was fun, and I told you guys I'd report back if I ever decided to finish it, and so I did. So, without further ado, shall we get started for the night? I think we'll have some fun. Oh, the one other point of business here is we have upgraded our stream to use stream elements. That means the longer you stream, the more points you will collect, or as we call them, tomes. If you go to I think it's streamelements.com/Vicarian, you can see a little shop that will show you the different things you can spend your tomes on. This includes things called, like, playing funny sound effects, forcing me to use auto battle regardless of what I currently have set into my commands. So you could cost me all of my potions, or make me just auto attack a boss until I'm dead. Then there's also one that makes me switch to my chibi bunny form. Chibi-ear bunny form. The Blob. For 5 minutes. Stuff like that. Just something fun to add on to it. And you guys get a certain amount of tomes for just every 10 minutes you watch. And of course, if you choose to donate, which I'm always very appreciative if anyone ever does, you'll also get bonus points depending on how much you donate. So yeah, that's in place now. So without further ado, let's get started in the game. Alright. So, when last we left off, the city of Vector was razed after we tried to make contact with the Espers on the other side of the sealed gate, and they burst through in a horrible rage and just laying waste to anything in their path. Upon returning to the Imperial City, we were greeted by all of the members of the Returners, as well as the Empire, who was like, we would like to talk about what just happened here. And it's like, okay, let's talk. And that's what we're doing now. The one thing that changed from last time we streamed is I went back and I got Cyan instead of Sabin. Because I was reminded that Cyan actually has a little bit of extra dialogue because, like Edgar, his country has been directly affected by the Empire, so it plays into the peace talks. And now we get to remember exactly what to say for all of these. Yeah, hi. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. I have lost my will to fight. I'm trying to remember what voice we gave this guy. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Who said that? Just random soldier. The power of those Espers. I had no idea. We'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should have never lust after the power that we lack the means to control! We can always give him the Doofenshmirtz voice. That might work better. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still going to be some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before your dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Well, how quick? Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. This will be fun. The race to talk. So who are we gonna talk to? How about you? I'm not gonna read all this out because we have a limited amount of time. The Espers that... Oh no, it doesn't count all the time. The Espers that came out of the gate tore the Empire to shreds. I've lost the will to fight. What's in here? Treasure! While we're discussing and helping people see reason in the light of day, we're also gonna rob you. Kefka's been locked up. I heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Doma. The Emperor said he's going to begin with peace talks with returners and the other nations. I wonder, did the Espers come to rescue their friends? Why did we have their friends here? Oh! Fire! Yeah, there we go. When in doubt, employ chainsaw. Not bad. Well, that convinced him. The Magicite research facility's been shut down. I can't even take my little girl to take on tour there. I know the guy in the bathroom is bad news. Oh wait, there was a treasure! Shoot! Let's get the treasures. I mean, it was just an ether, but... Every little bit counts. Long live the Empire. I'm surprised that wasn't a fight. Get out of my face. I think the one on the left fights you? I lost my whole family in the war. The war ended because I never got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. I think he fights you. I think he fights you, and I think that guy in Magicite armor fights you. If we have enough time after we've talked to everybody else, we can come back and get the fight, do the fight ones. This is ridiculous. Espers, who'd have dreamed they were that powerful? Why did you think they wouldn't be? Where's headed, Kefka? Be using poison? How low can you go? I don't know. I just stole from right next to you while you were in the bathroom. How low can I go? Oh. How dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. What a bore. Well, that just ate up a bunch of wasted time. We go out front and talk to people? Still alive, huh? Yeah, but like I say, for all of your buddies I killed, burn! I heard you're the strongest in returners. How tough are you? Oh. I don't know, I'm pretty tough. Have you seen this chainsaw? It's pretty cool. See? Really cool. I killed too many people. I could never return to a normal life. Have you thought of trying to become a supervillain? Wait, I didn't look all the way over here, did I? No, there's nothing there. Okay, I talked to all of these guys, I think. What about you guys? Oh, you guys just say dinner preparations, but you're not available to talk. I can't convince the people preparing dinner. Alright. So we got all that guys with the guy in the bathroom. Let's see if we can get the rest of the people up on the roof. No, that guy didn't want to fight me. This guy wants to fight me, though. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you? Yeah. I thought so. You gotta appreciate a 25% chance to auto-kill. Especially on a time crunch like that. You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the Espers. Wait, that's what you were testing us for? I thought you just didn't like us. Can I talk to you? Yeah. So I think we have enough time to go and do the guy in the bathroom. I think that'll be every soldier. Perfect score. Oops, wrong door. Bathroom guy, I want to talk. Are you doing poo on peace? I did not know that's what he said. Well, there's your poo on peace. Huh, I guess some people just can't be pushed around. Now, if you mind, I'm busy pushing something around. If you catch my drift. No, what do you mean? I mean, I'm doing a number 2. But there's just one of you. I've talked to everybody. Can I just end this early? I guess we'll just wander around and see what else we can find. That's the jail. Well, we got 19 seconds. Anything from the books? So this is a nice bathroom. The hell? I didn't know you could do that either. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please.
I will sit with the returners if that's all right.
At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? I do know the right answers to at least some of these. Because essentially the way this works is you get a number of points in the background, depending on which ones you pick. There's one that's 1, one that's 3, one that's 5. And if you get all of them, you can get some really nice items, including one that halves your encounter rate. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime using poison against the Ultima.
Yeah, he kind of seems bored. Should you give him, like, a puzzle or something?
We tried, but he set it on fire. That does sound like him. Yeah, guy couldn't ever get to resist anything with fire. And that's weird, because we're the resistance. What do you think he should be done with him? See, that's too extreme, that's too lenient. I would have to say I think this wasn't the right one. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while. Then we can decide what to do. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. I mean, he wasn't exactly subtle about his desire to do it. Like, I think everybody knew what he was going to do. What's done is done. Oh well, it was just an entire country. Apologize again. That seems petty. It was unexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. That includes any sort of medicine that can be overdosed on, any sort of plant or flower that is possibly poisonous, every toad and snake. Yes, I know snakes are venomous, not poisonous, but, you know. There's not a venom condition in this game. By the way, with regards to General Celeste, we can ask if she's an Imperial spy. We could say she's one of us. Or that we trust her regardless. I actually don't remember this. It's one of these two. I want to say this seems like the right answer. But it also could be this. Like, insisting that she's one of us. Seems like the right thing, just simply because you're just like, it doesn't matter. She's one of us. She just is. Yes, I mean, if she's spied, it doesn't matter. She's one of us. She's pledged herself to our cause. Repeatedly. With literally nothing to gain at first. Kefka was lying. Shock. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war far before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Let's see, let's just go start and then go down the list. So first question is, when did you start the war? Remember this, because I think it comes back up later. It was the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I still have a few things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope against our true enemy, the Espers. One more thing to ask. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men do not believe we should have ended the war. You kicked their butts. I felt they might be better understand if they could meet you face to face. No? Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear apart the entire world. They have gone a bit far. They kind of went nuts. That was not our intention either. In fact, we're not even 100% sure how they got let out. I mentioned this a little bit last time we played. It was just one of those things like, okay, how did we break the seal on the gate? Because Terra's not of the bloodline of the Elder, and only the bloodline of the Elder could unseal the gate. I tried to find answers, and the general consensus amongst the decades of people discussing this is we don't know. There's a lot of assumptions that because magic is established to be more powerful outside of the Esper realm, because there's no constraint on it like there is inside the Esper realm, that maybe Terra's powers could have unsealed it? But it's never really clearly established one way or the other. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in a second. That's convenient. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? I completely forgot. I'm very old, you see, and feeble. I don't even think I could conquer the world if I wanted to. You're so powerful and wise compared to me. I asked why you wanted to start the war. Oh, that's right. I truly desire peace and yada yada yada, whatever I said.
You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break?
Okay. We would like to test your strength. Would you like to be willing to fight with us for a couple minutes? Okay. Oh yeah, I've got the raw spells now. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Yes, grunt.
I hope we are truly about to bring about peace. I tried once with my Esper Peaceinator, but it just did not work out.
Is there anything you wish to hear me say? It's one of these two. But I think really the war is the most important thing. Like, even if he doesn't want peace, wanting the war to be done is more important, because even if there's not peace, even if he still hates us and everything, the war, as long as that's over, that's at least something. Alright, I swear here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Esper flew off northward, towards the Crescent Isle. We have no way of knowing when they decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering that all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That is why I am requesting Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I hoped to send it to the Crescent Isle with all haste. Will you please go aboard? Yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you. General Leo! What's shaken? I am General Leo, pleased to make your acquaintance. Isn't that Scion, retainer to the King of Doma? Please, forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. Thou art not at fault for what happened. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Please, find the Espers. Convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. Terra goes. I go.
Locke, thank you.
The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too.
Yeah, it doesn't help your case when the spooky, ominous, evil music starts playing right after your peace dinner.
The war's over. The war's over.
But is dinner over? That's the real question.
Hello? I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately! In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma immediately! We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You are welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. Ward Bangle! Now if you will excuse me. Hey, what's the Ward Bangle? Lowers the rate of enemy encounters. Okay, they changed the name of it, that's why I got confused. But no, we got everything. We got the best result. Also, the Tintenablum restores hit points with every step taken. Gale Hairpin increases the frequency of preemptive attacks. Alarm Earrings prevent back attacks and attacks from the sides. Nice! We did it! Peace has been achieved in our lifetime. Why is everyone quiet at that? we go to Albrook, let's go over to that Imperial Observation blah 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 thing and grab all the goodies out of the basement. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess I can. So in case you're ever wondering, like later on in the series, like Final Fantasy IX, where the whole trance thing comes from, Terra Nova 555, thank you for joining the party. I looked away for a second and everyone died. Oops. I mean, luckily we had an autosave, but I'm sorry that was the first thing you got to see there, Terra Nova. Better plan, just run away. The downside is it's no longer stealing from the Empire, considering they gave us permission to come down here and get all this stuff. Some angel wings, an X potion, 8,000 gil, high ethers, Hermes sandals, alarm earrings, elixir. Whoa! Lot of gil. What does that put us up to? Excellent! My goal was to make sure we had at least 33,000 in the bank for something we're going to need to do here in a little while. Need to get out of the desert? Yes! Got out of the desert just in time. Desert encounters always suck. That is what I have learned. Nope. Begin with the trance. Whoa! Noted! Trance makes magic go boom! I never really used it that much when I was younger, so I don't think I ever really had a ton of idea about what it was capable or everything like that, like what the mechanics were. I just know it turned her into an Esper form and it made her super awesome! Because she was glowy and... What? I was like 8. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Let me introduce them. This is, General, what's her name? Celeste, that's right. And, Shadow? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. She just looks a lot like Maria, the opera singer's hall. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged for you lodging at the inn. Please try to get some rest.
Celeste.
Celeste. Who upset who here? I'm trying to... I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Doggy! You think we can find Celeste in town somewhere? I'd like to chat with her. Are you in the armor shop? Who are you? Envoy Gestalt Commission. Oh, you're the guy that wanted to pay me, right? I did talk to most of these people last time. Or a few times ago? I don't remember. Music's darkly changed. Clock. When in doubt, check the clocks. Clocks are your friend in this game. They really are. I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. I don't think that's true. Oh look, a stairway you can't get to. Generally, I made the arrangement you stay here tonight by all means. So what do you think our opinion is on Locke's hair color? Gray? Or just kind of ashy brown? Because the sprite looks gray to me. Celeste. Please. I know I doubted you, if only for a moment. But we can still be friends, right? Celeste. I screwed him up. I'm on a boat. All right, let's go. Right, now I'm kind of curious while we're doing this. What is Leo's last name? I don't think I've ever learned. I know most of the characters' last names, but I don't think I know Leo. Kristoff. Really? Huh. So yeah, his name's Leo Kristoff. The engineers are running smoothly, sir. Oh, the engines are all running smoothly, sir. Not the engineers. They're also running, but that's because of all the fire. Everything's fine. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Keep out of the engine room. It's dangerous.
Which one's the engine room?
Are you, having trouble sleeping?
Yeah.
I hear your emotions have returned.
It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts. Now here I am, cooperating with the same people.
People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka.
So, what about you?
I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. And yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka.
If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love one another?
Of course.
But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone.
You are still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. Did he just really, it's just a phase her?
But I want to know now. Who's there?
I thought I'd sleep out underneath the stars.
Did you hear what we are talking about?
I didn't mean to listen in.
So,
I cannot help you. Those answers you'll have to find for yourself. Terra, there are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that.
why do I get the feeling like he's talking about himself?
Help me, Shadow! World's greatest treasure hunter. Reduced to this. Ugh. But. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. We're almost to Crescent Island. Rumor has it the lost power of magic can still be found on the Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Rumor has... Oh, no. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we will split into two groups. I'll go with Celeste. Terra, you and Locke go with Shadow. If you find any clues about where the Espers may be hiding, report back to us at once. Let's go. Shadow. I named the dog Shadow.
Locke?
Come on. Oh, now you're being a jerk. Smack you, Locke. She's trying, dang it. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. We were already here. Everyone was just jerks to us. Do like the music, though.
Oh, wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Probably because we're in an island on the very small corner and no one ever comes to talk to us.
Espers? What in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should probably ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers. They always overcharge. Vegetables. Is this the edge of town? Please define edge of town, sir. Ah, well, it's the elder. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What's that?
We didn't say anything about magic.
I've never heard of magic. Yeah, no one's ever heard of magic. That'd be ridiculous. Where'd that voice come from?
I got an owie. Oh, all right. Here. Yo. Yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Mama, why won't you use cure on me?
That seemed unusual, but, you know, some people call medicine different things. Like, some people call it ether, and some call it tincture.
Hey, you're not getting in here.
Okay. Reason I should? I'm still very curious about the entire hill of graves up there. What brings you young folk to see me? An ancient, decrepit gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago! Espers? Haven't heard that word in many years. Not since at least 1907. So wait, you do know about Espers, though? Nope, can't say I do. Not a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! Kyle! Oh wait, her sprite's cute! What do you think you're doing, young Missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints.
Grandpa! Who are they? Can they use magic too?
Shush!
What a cute doggy!
Back off, he bites. Go back to your room.
Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun.
Because I said so. Now shoot.
Fine.
Oh dear. She seems to have taken a liking to your dog. That child. My apologies. It's fine. Usually he doesn't take a liking to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't know if I can be any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. No one here has ever even heard of magic before. She said magic. No, she said magic. It's a type of pie? Are you buying that? No. Can't blame a man for trying. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamaza. There's definitely something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. They bought it. Interceptor.
Bye-bye!
Woof woof. I'm assuming that's the dog saying goodbye as well.
Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. Oh wow, we don't see my account.
Okay. Anything?
Realm isn't really Strago's grandchild. I heard she's a friend's daughter. That's only a rumor, though. I mean, she doesn't look anything like him. Her hair is blonde, his is white.
Are you sure that's not just because, he's old?
I hadn't thought of that.
Shadow, I have a new contract for you. Please kill me. 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? I thought he always overcharged. What does he normally charge people? Nothing? And again, why can he be picky? They say they get no one who ever comes to visit them, and I don't blame them. It's on an island in the middle of nowhere, and they're out on a very small peninsula. It's not easy to get to. Who is staying at this inn that he can overcharge with? So I guess in that case, if everyone just stays here for free because no one ever stays here, 1 gil would be overcharging. You've gotta help Realm! She's...
Something happened to Realm?
Yes, she was on fire, and then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her! Shadow. My contract states I get 8 hours. I am using them. Interceptor, where did you go? Fire in the village! Fire in the village! Realm's in there! Realm! What are you doing? You're not supposed to do magic in front of us. That's like the one rule, man. Wait, you knew I could do magic? Everyone knew you could do magic. Magic is forbidden! Magic? Okay, Terra didn't know you could use magic. I don't care! Realm's inside! Flames begun! No, you're supposed to... You say Blizzara. Say it with me now, old man. Blizzara. Mayor! Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. We down here in Thamasa don't like fire a lot, but those Espers who live just north of Thamasa like fire a lot. Oh, we are not doing this. Be gone! Everyone try! Okay, who thought to use the gasoline spell? The fire is too strong! They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in!
Wait, I'll go with you.
Count me in too.
I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own.
Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle! Geezer, he says.
You're only 70?
Well, yeah, maybe 370. There's a 70 in there. The fire is spreading fast.
Looks like this house could collapse at any second.
I'll say we only have, like, 5 minutes. We have to hurry and find Realm.
No, I don't think they actually time you on this one.
Balloons?
I'm just gonna keep this setup going, just because there's not gonna be anything else we're fighting in here. But this is why, actually, when I was a kid, I always knew bombs as balloons because of this. Like, later on when I learned that they were just normally called bombs, and this was the exception, it was kind of confusing to me.
I still find it humorous that we have turned our thief into a healer. Huh? Oh, it just does it again. Okay. I thought it was, you know, you fight it once and then you can go in there. But no. Apparently, that's just the wrong way to go. Whoa, things. We better be able to stay at the inn for free after this. Like for the rest of the game. I think that's only fair. Oh shoot, now you're gonna make me question whether or not every single... See, yeah. That looks like an exit. Ooh, 6 balloons. You know, 93 more of those and we'll have a song. Is this what started the blaze? It looks like all the others! Oh crap! It's not like the others! Deals an enemy equal to the caster's current amount of HP loss. Not really worth that. But I'm betting this'll kill it. It's hard to beat something this early in the game that can handle 5,000 damage. Or 10,000 damage from 2 spells. Thank you, Terra. I knew there was a reason I liked you. Realm! Where are you? Mark. Dang dog, stop trying to eat my granddaughter! Oh no, we're too late. We were? I'm going going to charge overtime for this. Come on. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Gramps.
These are the folks you should be thanking.
Thanks, folks.
I guess our little secret is out now? It was a terrible secret.
I had no idea.
That's how bad of a secret it was. You fooled Terra. And only Terra. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used Magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as Magi. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horrors of the war were still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. You're talking like you were there firsthand 1,000 years ago, old man. I'm 70!
Even though the only difference was that they could use magic.
The few who managed to escape took up and made shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood thinned, but they remain in some form or another. Although apparently our Flame Be Gone spell just makes fire worse. I don't know.
If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us?
You said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. Now I'll help you find the Espers.
I want to go too!
Oh, no, I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. Okay, but where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legends, they're a sacred place to the Espers.
Why?
No, seriously, Why?
Perhaps the dread magic drew them there after they went berserk.
It's worth a look. Shadow, get back here. You're on the clock. Since we're here, do we have any other Espers that give a magic bonus? Not really. I mean, I could give her Kachi. Yeah, it gives the same. And sure, old man, you can have Madeline. You're still learning from Unicorn. Don't get the wrong idea. I just want my dog back. And I told you not to get your butt back here at any point. Now go, shoo! You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Interceptor. A wolf. Okay, do I need to take a heal here? No, it topped me back off after the whole scene. Okay. Now I should be able to shop here, maybe? Maybe Gaia gear for everybody. Would probably be a good idea considering it has... Yeah, that one gives me 2 extra defense, but at the cost of like 6 magic defense. That's not a good trade-off in my opinion. What should we give him in terms of... I'll give him the Zephyr Cloak. I guess we could give some Hermes sandals. He does seem to be kind of slow. Alright, we will buy a thing of darts just because... Let's see, how much do we have? Yeah, I could afford that. That's about it that I could afford right now, but... Espers! Espers! Ah! Those things look creepy. Alright. Yay, a healing rod. I guess we'll just go clockwise on these. I have no idea which way I'm going. Yes, right now, unless I absolutely need to, like a boss or something, I'm gonna avoid using the raw spells, just because that's 5 times as much mana at the time, and I really don't need to be busting that on, like, random trash. Where's this lead me? Okay. Why does this look like this is the correct direction to go? Oh no, it just loops me around to there. I stand corrected. Nowhere near the right way to go. What realm? Beat it, kid. You're getting on my nerves. I'm sorry to always harp on this, but the fact is, like, with the Pixel Remaster, I'm actually able to see what these sprites are supposed to be now. So the, like, vulture bird people, like, Skeksis, hunched over. I always thought, like, the right side of them, which is a sleeve, was actually just arm or the head of those things? Okay, so there's not really an obvious way that... Oh! Realm! What do you mean you couldn't steal? You're the world's greatest thief, treasure hunter. Hunt their treasure. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Let's sort. Healed up here a little bit. Are these statues of the Warring Triad?
The Warring Triad?
There's writing chiseled into these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? Realm just wandering around in the background. They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic.
So they're the...
Oh, so they're the gods of magic. You could say that. You could also say they're... Shut up! I'm telling the story!
This place is brimming with magic.
Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said the Espers once enshrined images of their gods in a holy place. This must be it!
The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues.
So, what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they got tired of fighting and turned themselves into stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber.
I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could just be up ahead.
I think that's kind of far-fetched. Maybe we should go back. And then... Realm! It's worth a look. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, Octopus? These shiny gold statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly. So pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Thought you wouldn't see me again? I've got more lives than I do arms. You ain't out of my grasp yet. Did you scoot closer like a la Tonberry? Just attack. I don't really think there's much you can do. For some reason, I just assume that, Aqua Breath is not gonna work that well on the octopus. He's getting closer! Oh, that pushed him back. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry. So sorry. Yeah, whoa. Well, at least that didn't kill him.
Grandpa, I followed you here.
Realm! I thought I told you to stay home.
I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso, after all. Hey there, what's your name?
How dare you ask me my name? How dare you! As if anyone wouldn't already know the name of the great Ultros! A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
Hey, Alti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture?
Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Well, then forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'm just gonna jump off this ledge, and then everyone will be happy.
No, Realm, don't jump. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you.
I mean, I didn't, well, geez. Okay, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. It'll be difficult, but technically possible. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture.
You're gonna love it.
Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here.
What?
And of course he confuses her, which is... I still don't believe we have a way of curing confusion. Oh, she cured her cone confusion. There we go. Oh wait! Does the spell work? power sooner? I didn't realize. Should have realized. Oh, sketch him. There we go. How could this be? I'm just washed up old octopus?
Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'll be way more useful than Gramps.
Gramps?
It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it?
Yes, it would! She could get hurt! That's the very thing I've been trying to avoid! Oh, alright already. It's not like you stay at home when you're told anyway.
Hey!
And she winks at the camera. Ooh, she has a memento ring.
A ring blessed by a departed mother's love prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic.
That is incredibly useful. I'm also going to give you an alarmy ring.
Save point.
Alright. Where's this one drop us? Okay. Where are we dropping, boys? What does this do anyway? Just a random attack. It does way more damage to us than we do to it with that same attack. We should probably get her an Esper. What do we have available? Does Berserk, Vanish, and Gravity? Yeah, why not? We'll just give her a bunch of status gray magic stuff. Or effect magic, or whatever the gray stuff is supposed to be. I know what we need to do to get everything here. No, don't just heal yourself. Magic. So my guess is this one will actually take us, yeah, right to that spot. Will allow us to go to these two doors. A chocobo suit. Well, I guess if we ever need to root for a sport. So is the implication here that the Magi's descendants are all furries? I mean, it's not a bad thing. I'm just honestly just curious. This is crazy. This freaking absorption. And stone touch? Yes, thank you, Terra. Kill them. Burn them. Burn the plants. And we gotta go all the way back around one more time. Yeah, is it just me, or is Sketch just seem like not the world's best ability? I was hoping that they would just sit there and burn really quick, because, I mean, plants, right? Well, there's no exits. I'm hoping this will be the, Is this an Esper? Ah! It's Lone Wolf, the pickpocket! What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. We're surrounded. Wait. Ah, we're gonna do the womp 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 thing? What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. I just hope she's not gonna go ballistic again. You are different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Exactly, old man. Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned into Magicite. And we gathered at the gate, and then just Terra appeared.
I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate.
When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. So there's your answer. Like, it wasn't something they did on their side. Clearly, Terra opened the gate. Somehow. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong.
The same thing happened to me. When the power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it.
There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about, is that maybe that's why Terra has the ability to break open the seal from this side, is because her powers are so much uninhibited while she's in this world. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I am truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? I mean, really, they're getting the bargain here, let's be honest. You raised one city. They have enslaved and tortured countless of your people. I'm not a very good negotiator, am I? No! Let's head back to Thamasa, meet with General Leo.
Right.
General Leo. Look, it seems you have found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You truly are a treasure hunter. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. Yura? You're a funny-looking man. These are my compatriots. D's and Updog. I feel like I'm being set up for something. No, go ahead, ask what you're thinking. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask your forgiveness, but speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought you only as a means to wage war. How close we came about to bringing a second war of the Magi. We must put all of this behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like peace is finally upon us.
Let's go back to Vector.
Celeste.
Please, don't say anything.
Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Aww. The end. But he was in the jail. How? Orange-colored armor. That's different.
How about a little Magicite mayhem to liven up the afternoon?
Kefka, what do you think you're doing?
Emperor's orders! I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold! A Magicite motherlode! How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything.
Kefka, no!
Shut up.
Oh, I control Leo. Can I get a look at the stats? 52 strength, 38 agility, 41 stamina, magic 36. Attack is 227.
Dang.
What's his equipment? He's got a crystal sword, an Aegis shield, a Gigas glove, the Master's scroll. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Whoa. I wonder what that ability actually is. Like, what it's supposed to be. It looks almost like, stylistically, like it's supposed to be remnant of Ultima, but it's just called Shock. I don't know. At this rate, Leo is gonna die from poison faster than anything else, which is ironic, I guess, considering what happened in Doma. Oh, hey. Oh.
Ah, Leo. Ever the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself!
Emperor Gaston, I need you here.
Leo! My liege! I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to obtain the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel.
That's right. Our top priority now is collecting Magicite.
But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I would like you to take a well-earned rest. Very, very long rest.
What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gaston. You really are a slow one.
And always, always, always such a little dirty two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane.
I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor.
Die! Die! Die!
What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Hang on, we're coming to help! Hurry! Faster! How many Bismarcks are there?
Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me so many presents. And they're all exactly what I wanted. Magicites! Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize all those pesky powers of yours.
I think he just killed his own dudes, too.
Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. Eh? You want to take me on? Fine. Here I am.
Lyra! Lyraga! And that killed him.
You thought you could defeat me. How rich. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke! I didn't know you Espers were such wimps! This isn't even fun! Time to wrap things up! There should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it!
You can kind of see why this is the villain that stands out on a lot of people's minds when you talk about Final Fantasy.
General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really just want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor! That's a nasty wound! Not only Leo, Shadow too? Curse the Empire!
That'll have to do for now, buddy.
You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm here will take care of you.
Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back at the Empire.
I hope they're alright.
Something tells me that they're not alright. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. They activated a trap card on us. I'm sorry I didn't see it coming. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us, tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just, blurted it out. Now, when you say exchanging pleasantries, yes, I seduced her. Pleasantries? Yes, it's an innuendo, Saban. Did you think I'd be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was only a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. If you meet an attractive woman and don't try to sleep with her, that's just rude. General Leo is dead. Kefka murdered him. Shaleo, dead. What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And, who would you be? He's, from this village.
He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along.
The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this.
I want to go too.
I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way.
Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do? You overfed muscle man.
Kid's got quite a lip.
I am gonna paint your picture.
No! Realm! Stop! 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 Okay. Oh, alright already. It's not like you stay at home when you're told anyway.
Hey!
Alright, let's go.
What's wrong, lover boy?
How old are you?
10. Why?
Nope, Edgar, no. Bad Edgar. Bad Edgar.
Weirdo. I'm gonna go on ahead, okay?
They grow up faster than you think. Oh, you will break a few carts when you're older, kid. The Imperials were headed for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something. It couldn't be! Oh, those half-witted Espers. To think they would open the gate for us themselves. The warring triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only reach out and claim it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up! Silly clown.
What's wrong, Tara? The island. Something's happening to it. The Earth. It's crying out.
Dude! Where did they go? Up into the sky it goes. So this is the power of the warring triad. And with this, my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic! The warring triad!
Those things?
They're said to have turned themselves into stone facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it.
What?
The opening theme starts playing. The War of the Magi has begun anew. Alright, we're not going to go quite to the floating continent yet, though. There's a few things we need to take care of here on the terrestrial level before we head off. But first, it's been about 2 hours since we started. My throat, especially after all that Kefka dialogue, His needs a little bit of a break, so we're going to take a few minutes here, kind of set aside, before we hop back into game, and take off and start looking at some other of the side things that we need to get accomplished and cleaned out of the way before we go up to take on the big finale, the floating continent itself. Anyway, hang around. We'll be back in just a few here. See you then. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Time to get some side stuff done here. First of which is there is one last party member we have to go and pick up. I know what you're thinking. Fry, I thought we had everybody. How could we have possibly missed someone? And that's because the first of technically 3 optional party members appears right here. We obey the Elder's will. Warned by your steams. Someone's got to mention it, right? Lone Wolf, the infamous thief, was sighted in town recently. I hope my treasures are safe. Yeah, see, there's your tip-off. The infamous thief, Lone Wolf, who we unfortunately set free in the last game, and I guess that means he fell through the dimensional rift like Gilgamesh? I believe at this point we have to go all the way back here to where we found the Esper. That's not where we left Esper. Also, we haven't run into a single fight here, which is weird. I thought there were random encounters in this area still. I guess I jinxed it. It doesn't really matter here, because everything here is completely... Realm, do you have the healing rod equipped? You do. Take that off. Why does the healing rod give you 211 attack when you're not attacking anything? Like, any damage you do with it is just healing. So why do you have an attack stat? Bugs me you can't jump over that spot. Is he up here yet? No? I guess we have to find him somewhere in the shops and chase him up here or something. I don't know. I know you're supposed to get him at this point. I just don't remember how exactly you do it. You gotta appreciate the kind of jazzy tunes here. Saxophone of Narsh. Now we're back in town. Some guy was wondering about his treasures, so let's start checking people's houses. You don't have any treasures. You're a shop. Suppose there'd be a better place. Let's start with places that we know aren't shops. There's a house way back here. Gah! Caught in the act. You can't steal this stuff. I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. This treasure's mine now. Back here. I feel like the fact that all the stuff you steal are related to stealing things. Which makes me think I'm stealing from a thief. Maybe that old man who's like, oh, he's gonna go after my treasures, is actually like an old retired thief. Ugh! Get back here. Jason. Persistent, aren't ya? Gosh! Keep going down that plank. And I know what you're thinking. How do you know he went down this path? Because I'm pretty sure this is the only direction this path goes. Which is interesting, because it's a dead end. Does this work? Actually, yeah. Still working recovery spring. Ugh. That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Got a wild one. Hold still, you little... You'll never get this gold hairpin. Thanks, Kerbo. You can talk? A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. Mog. I know the renowned Rama taught me your language, Cooper. You kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Cooper. So I'm gonna help you, Cooper. If that's what it's going to be, then take this! I have no idea if that's the only way to get the gold hairpin. I'll wait for you on the airship, Cooper! So yes, if you choose to get the gold hairpin instead of helping Mog, I do believe you lose the chance to get Mog. Like, even in... Like, if you go to the floating continent without Mog, he's gone. To my knowledge, at least. And the next stop is gonna be... How much money do we have? Yeah, we have enough. We're gonna go to the auction house, which is supposedly open at this point. This is the Jador auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. That's lovely. Looking for something special? Today's featured auction is just about to start. Join in the bidding. Okay, so if you guys watch my YouTube videos, you probably will recognize this too. I use it at the end of every video. This one'll knock your socks off! A state-of-the-art Tacobo! Just like your own real-life talking chocobo pal! Do I hear 1,000 gil? 5,000! 7,000!
Daddy, I want that, please.
No you don't, now pipe down.
But I want it! I want it, Daddy! Buy it, Daddy! I want it! Pretty, please!
Come on now, don't be shy. No, I'm not gonna bid on a Tacobo. Trust me, I've been through enough old Christmas toy fads to know that's not gonna be worth it. $500,000 gil.
500,000!
Sold to the lucky bidder.
Yay! Thanks, Daddy! Yahoo!
Well, we have a treat for today. Let's go home. Like how spending $500,000 on a robotic talking clockwork chocobo is, you know, on par with getting some ice cream. Frickin' rich people. And this is all you have to do. You keep going out, then you go back in, talk to the guy, join the bidding, and just keep doing this till you get the items you want. Like that. Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. 2,000 gil. 3,000 gil. 4,000 gil. 5,000 gil. 7,000 gil. And it should... There we go. So now we get one of the two Magicite from the auction house. The other one is the Golem. What's this one? Here we have a lovely chest. And she's holding a box. No, that bad Vicarian. Bad joke. An angel ring. I want an angel ring. I have like 3. Maybe more at this point. I'm not gonna bid 20,000 gil. Yeah, she can have it. Ah. Yep, it's just another angel ring. Are we getting a Takabo again? Are these the only 3 things they sell? Like Magicite, Angel Ring, or a Takabo? You know what, this time I will buy the Takabo. This kid doesn't deserve it. Wait, no, can't I outbid him? I mean, granted, I don't have a $500,000 gil right now, but, you know, I could work up some sort of payment plan with you guys, possibly? How about I trade you an airship? It's gotta be worth at least, like, $250,000, right? It's the world's only airship. There we go. I don't get how this auction house works. Do they just wait until you get to a certain, like, buy me threshold and the first person to that gets it? And if no one else bids lower than that? Or the lowest, you know, it stops bidding, like, lower than that, someone gets it for cheap. Like, I honestly do not know even the slightest idea how their whole system is supposed to work. Alright, is this Miranda or Tizen? I can never remember. I think that's Miranda, isn't it? Like this, Tizen? Zen? Larry. It's spelt funny, but it's pronounced Larry. Okay. Yeah, if you remember last time, the first time I went like popping around here, I was looking for... Ugh. Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I have no idea who could have done that! I opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing rock. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Technically, if you wait later, it's actually... He drops the price incredibly. But, to show you here... Seraph is incredibly useful to have. A times 20 cure, which means after only 5 points, 5 AP, you learn cure. You learn cura at a times 8 rate, and you get raise, which I don't think our other healer, which is Kieran, right? Oh, no, doesn't teach raise either. Wait, no, he had Unicorn. She's learning Protectance. But I mean, you learn Raise at a times 5, which is still pretty freaking good. What does Zona Seeker gave you? Rasp, which reduces the MP. Osmos, which absorbs MP. And Shell, which gives you your magic defense boost, and it gives you 2 magic at level up. Golem gives you Protect, Stop, and Cura all at a 5 times acquisition rate, but gives you 2 stamina. How much longer does she have? She's got Float. Eh, we'll throw Zona Seeker on her. Drago, you're not gonna be in the party much longer. Right. There's one other thing I need to get, and then we can head to the floating continent. We're gonna take Mog, and we're gonna go down the... Serpent Trench again. Because he has a dance that he can only learn underwater, which you can't... You lose access to going underwater after the floating continent. So... if you want. There's also technically like the best rage in the game for Gao, which you can only get pre-floating continent. But I hardly ever use Gao unless I have to. Like, Gao and Realm are, like, always my bottom tier choices. And I know that might not be great for... There, see? Water Harmony. Now we get to play the fun game of, how do I get back to the airship after this? I don't know. I think you can almost learn all of Mog's dances this early on. But this is the only one that you lose access to. It's the only missable one. Oh! We got an X potion. I'm just gonna let it ride on the right side and see if that does anything. Let's see here. I think we already got the treasure from this part. Though you have to kind of wonder about these bone-dry caverns at the bottom of the ocean. There we go, treasure. Yeah, in terms of how I prefer to use them, it's like Edgar, Sabin, Terra, Celeste, Cyan. Trying to think. Cyan probably like block. Excuse me, sir? Sir? Does anyone know how I get back? Can I go the reverse way? Oh boy. Does that mean I just have to go the long way? Like go back down through the falls and through the Phantom Forest and... Because, yeah, the airship's still down there. Oh no! Do I have something that calls the airship, maybe? Oh boy. So, by the way, Mog, you need equipment. So do you. Well, I guess the quickest way to get a start on this would be to... head to South Vigoro? Because then we can get back into the Leth River. I mean, the Empire's out of South Vigoro at least now. This ship ain't going nowhere. Really? Yeah, they cursed me. I don't even know if I can get back to the Veld. I mean, you have to, right? Because you can land there. Yeah, the Empire won't be able to find it easy to get inside a second time. You know, if I'm gonna be doing this, I probably should. Equip someone with the reduced encounter item that we have, War Bangle. Oh, why not do Intended Bloom too? Oh, you were a reduced encounter. So yeah, dancing in this game is essentially what geomancers were capable of doing in Final Fantasy V. They just do a random, like, elemental spell, but it's based on whatever terrain you have, you're choosing to dance from, instead of whatever terrain you're actually on. Yeah, he learns Earth Blues, which is now the mountain terrain. Wrong way. Now we're just going on a tour of all the places we've already been before. Jeez, if I had to put a little bit of thought into this, maybe we wouldn't have done this and just said, you know what, we don't really need the water dance. Too late now! When I was young, I always thought that Mog was a bit of a disappointment once you actually got him, because I thought he was like the coolest character. I mean, didn't hurt that he was also like the center focus of the US advertising campaign for this game. Almost every ad had something to do with Mog. I remember the original TV ad was Mog interviewing monsters to be in Final Fantasy VI. So it was always one of those things where it's this kind of like cute little fuzzy character. You're like, yeah, Mog! And then you actually like get him and he's like, okay, he does dances, which can potentially be very powerful, but... Oh, he stumbled. Why is Sabin purple? Is that just poison? Something else? It's just poison turns him purple. How weird. Especially when you had all these characters that did like way more like incredible cool stuff. Like Sabin's blitzes or Edgar's incredible like tools. Cyan being able to just chop his way through dozens of enemies. And then you just have Mog from dances. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, mechanically, very powerful ability. He could dish out a lot of damage. But at the same time, as a kid, you're playing this, you know. You're like, dancing? Really? I don't know. It always kind of just never sat great with me. Of course, I didn't find it nearly as annoying as, like, Realm's Draw ability, which I still widely regard as the least useful thing you can do in the game. Because generally, all you're doing is, like, sketching a monster, and that monster attacks itself. And generally, monsters don't use their own weakness? Yeah, sure. Well, at least I can get on the raft again. Now we can see if this actually can get it down to Doma somehow. Which, you know, now that I think about it... there were some treasure chests in Doma now that the Empire's cleaned out that we can grab. So this isn't the worst thing in the world. That is one thing we can do. El Nino! Yeah, we might need to switch to a different dance while we're on the West River. For some reason, Mog starts out like way in front of everybody. Like he forgot he was supposed to be in like the lineup for battle. Supposed to be getting like half as many encounters right now? It doesn't feel like it. Well, if we're doing this, we might as well. MP rate. Sure, strength +1. Why not? So did Mog have an Esper at all? No. Sure. There's no real reason why. I mean, eventually you can have them learn every single spell if you want to put the frickin' time into it. I never actually did that. The only way I ever got everybody to have someone to have every spell in the game was with using the Mimic. And he being able to, because he gets a copy of all the spells that everybody else in the party can do. So between everybody else in the party, I was able to have every spell in the game, and then the Mimic could use then have access to all of them. I hope I'm going the right way here. I think I am. On the upside, I'm pretty sure we don't have to fight Ultros again. I'm just really kind of hoping there's a thing that's like, do you want to go to Narsh or do you want to go to Doma? Towards the end of this. So now this is a very long auto-scroller path to go nowhere! I think we just looped around. I think I screwed up. Just in true Geomancer fashion, there's like 4 different attacks you can possibly do. And It's completely random which one he does. And some of them are really devastating, and some of them are really not. And sometimes he just stumbles like that. I don't need to save. I need to get back to Doma. Sploosh. Does this do it? Does this work? No? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, good, it does. Wait. Could I have just walked over here? From the Kia? Is this connected right here? I don't know if it is. Oh, quick way to find out. Son of a... So we took the very long way around. Yeah, those things, those stray cats. That is the best rage in the game if you can get them to appear on the belt. But it's completely random what you fight in the belt, so if I were to do that before we went to the floating continent, we could be here for like a week. Get Gao something that, I don't know, we'd maybe use 5 times. See if we get some treasure chests out of Doma. Cyan, look away. We're robbing your family. It was nice that not only did the Empire clear out. They cleaned up. You notice there's no corpses or dead bodies anywhere. Ooh, let's go rob the king. Or does this lead to the roof? Roof. Are there any chests on the roof? There's a weird side doorway over there. There's a doorway down there that we have to get to. I don't know how we get to that. A little bit confused about how Doma is supposed to, like, represent feudal Japan. Go across? No. Ah, there. But then, like, you see the castle, and it's just used the same sprite set and interior decorations as every other castle in the game. Including, they've got the little, like, whirly vents on top that, Figaro uses. And you're like, oh, it's because Figaro is a machine city. But look, there's pipes and venting and air conditioning and all this other stuff. Yet this is supposed to be, like, the traditional medieval castle. But it looks like a medieval, like, European castle, but everyone inside of it is treated like it's you know, samurai and feudal Japan. I'm just saying, it's a very confused country. Those both go the same way. I suppose the easiest way to do this is just... There's another item, like, lost somewhere, like, in a chest, like, clock or something. We got all the chests. There it is. Of course it's on a clock! It's time! Time to find an item! Know how you get over there. There's no doors or anything that lead over to that. Just for decoration, I guess? For that one scene where everyone's dying, I think it shows you over there. Yes, stray cats. On the plus side, Mod is doing a great job learning all the different dances. And yeah, for some reason we still have to go through the Forest of the Dead. Do we have to ride the Train of the Dead? You have to imagine Locke and Terra are just gonna sit there going, like, Saban, I have a question. And of course, what is it, Locke? The hell did you get up to while you were gone? Okay, so that just leads to the exit. Now we get to go jump off the waterfall again. Do we have to fight all the fish again? No, we don't. We just go. I'll take it. Alright, and then... Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. Yeah, no, it actually... Wait, it's way up here. This is the last thing. This isn't even like a quest or items or anything like this, but this is a cute little story bit, and I did want to do this because this is one of those story things that you can't... Once again, you can miss. Bring Gao with us. I'll bring Realm just for moral support. I do like you don't have to bring Terra. There's no one at this point that is required to be in the party. You just make a group of 4 of whoever you want. So, some backstory for this, because it's been a very long time since we originally visited the crazy old man. The crazy old man went nuts. He swears the clock is stuck on one time, and only one time. He claims that he had to drive a demon from his house. Later on, when we got to Mobliz, we found context that what had happened to him is that his wife had died giving birth to their son. And he had thrown their infant child out into the wilderness, claiming it was a demon that had killed his wife. I will give you one guess as to where this is going and why we had to bring Gao in the party. I've come to fix the door! Was this not the scene? I swore you had a scene here. Or maybe it's not till later. Oh, did I? Oh, I gave all the setup and everything. I really thought it was here. Sure. We'll have to remember to come back then, because there is, I'm sure you've picked up, Gao is this man's son. He completely lost it when his wife died giving birth and claimed his son was a monster and threw him out into the veldt to live with other monsters. And there is a scene you can get where Gao confronts him. And it's really interesting, and I thought this is where you could do it, because this is the first time you can bring Gao back here. But, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's later. And that's assuming there's something beyond the floating... Oh, come on. Don't do a thing. So I think we're ready to take on the floating continent. I may have served as a general to the Empire, but I still know evil when I see it. Terra! No, you take that spot. This is generally the group I like to run with at this point. I mean, sometimes you can have Locke in here. Just for the steal. Actually, I might bring Locke just for the steal capabilities right now, but... real quick. Unequip everyone who's not in my party. Does not need the Genji glove. I would like to give him the Dragoon boots since he has the wings. And then we'll also give him the Sniper Eye. So I want to say that that covers a lot of his tools. Do his tools even miss? They can't be blocked, I know. Lepus. He's already mastered out Shiva. Give him Bismarck. You have not finished that. You have not finished that. Wait, no, you have finished Seraph. Anyone have heal spells he doesn't know yet? And we can put him back on Unicorn to learn the rest of those. Alright. Let's find a way onto that thing. Let's form a party of 3, everyone else below deck. Party of 3, huh? I don't know, it's the floating continent we're dealing with the Warring Triad. I feel like her relic ability might actually be useful. And as much as I want to bring Sabin to capitalize on Fire Dance, I think Chainsaw would be more valuable. While we still have the opportunity here... No Morningstar. We need you to have a sword. A proper sword. Actually, you know what? Here. Yeah. She can have the Thunderblade. You can have Ultima weapon. Let's see, what should we give her? Zephyr Cloak, definitely. Prevents Berserk Confusion, just simply because those are the only things that can prevent her from using Relic, or, from Runic. Like, if she gets blinded or poisoned or anything like that, she can still operate as a, like, lightning rod. And since we don't have anyone who's on it, change out his sniper. Oh yeah, it's pretty true. Oh boy. Oh, either way. We'll give her Seraph because she's gonna need some healing. Okay, so what do I do here? Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Wow. She can't ruin it with the Ultima weapon? Oh, jeez! Please tell me I have a chance to heal after this. Good. Yeah, it didn't help we were getting pincered. Now we know this. Let's take that off of her. Give it back to her. With her Thunderblade. Got it. This is not going well at all, is it? I mean, at least that works. I just didn't quite realize it was gonna rob Terra of being able to do any magic. Okay, so let's at least get a Thundera off before she runics. Because really it's that absolute zero that was just, like, devastating us. But yeah, between... Whoa, there is something strange up there. What the heck is that? It's a pink gumball. Okay, this is the situation we had absolute zero going on. Yep. These guys are mean. Try and get that up before another absolute zero comes through. Like that. Screw it! Poor Terra. They're barely keeping everybody afloat right now. It's all because of the pincer battles. There's no, like, I think it just robs you of so much of your defensive capability. So it doesn't matter what row you're in, pincer. What's our formation? Everyone's in the background. Yeah, we'll put Edgar in front row on one? I don't know. I don't even know if it'll do anything. What is serviceability? Restore HP to all allies. Very useful. Not done with Bismarck yet. The only thing he needs, well, Rays. Rays will be useful. And it doesn't help that Terra's like 4 levels higher than all the rest of them. Anything that gives you like better defense. Yeah, Mithril Bullet gives me 6. Chubbs is doing down there. Where are you going? Get rid of him first. He's the one who does it. Oh, that's right. She has a thunder blade, so when she attacks, there's a chance of thunder hitting her. She should do that more often. What's the marshmallow doing? Oh. Oh. No, really. This is our last battle. Ugh. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Hunga! He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. I think we have to... Why does Typhon have a face on his butt? I'd try not to make him mad. He gets hungry when he's irritated. And you look like tasty snacks. I mean, I'm just focusing on him because Ultros was all like, oh, you were already defeated. And I have no idea how much hit points or anything has here. Snort. Ah! Well, that doesn't seem fair. Ah! Another boss right away? Of course I can't use that now. Lepus isn't even doing anything. There. Our force launches a bit. Bit absorbs magic. Well, that's good to know. Well, like, magic attacks absorb it. And also magic attacks will auto-target the bit. Oh, I didn't even want to know what it was counting down to. I was just like, this could be bad. And I don't know, but if I ended up dying, I might have to start the whole thing over. I've got a princess ring! Just ahead are Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Filthy, double-crossing empire. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow! Even thought you were dead! Is Interceptor alright? He's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. You're the reason we only had 3 people. If he can give him the memento ring. So he can have the symbol of a departed mother's love. And I'm going to give him the Genji gloves so he can double up. So Terra is much higher level than everybody else at this point. We'll give him Madeline, just simply they'll give him the raw spells. Actually, better yet, who has... no one has Bismarck. Bismarck teaches all of the basic spells at very early levels. Or very quickly. So welcome to the floating continent. Proper. Oh! Hi, Behemoth. You know, in case you wanted to start this off on a solid beginning. Shadow's dead. Oh, no, not. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, Celeste has learned Cura. So that's. Now we at least have a decent spell going, and she's well on her way to learning Raise and Asuna, so... good. So yeah, I suppose I should talk a little bit about the floating continent and what it actually is. See, the entire thing, and I'm sure you may have picked up on this, is a big... well, I mean, it's meant to feel like this is the final dungeon. Like, all the stakes are at the... if we don't stop them, the world will be destroyed. All the bad guys have coalesced into one place. The final betrayal has been made. It's a big standoff. It's a big, huge, massive mega dungeon with some of the hardest enemies in the game. Behemoths start showing up here. And then it turns out, well, I mean, you'll see, but the entire thing is generally just kind of a big fake out. This isn't the end of the game. Dragon. The first time we've seen an alive dragon. If that doesn't give you an idea of where we are in terms of stakes. Oh. Bye, Tara. As I said, give you a very good idea of where we are in terms of stakes here. Like, everything here feels like it's supposed to be the big final dungeon. Murasame. Monster in a box! Gigantos. Well, she's dead. Why did you do that? Whew! And this is why Cura helps so much. Brain Pan, Misfit, Apocrypha. What? Did he just kill and respawn himself? dying or respawning so? I think Terra might be dead. Or no. What? Okay! I have no idea what that fight was. Okay, there's a button here. Connects those. Two behemoths! Nope, she's gone. Go for an all-out, anything you pull off. Nope, he's gone. Terra, you're the last hope here. I think we've got a TBK. No, come on, dang it! Oh, we were doing so good! And then they threw two behemoths? Two? Where does this start us? At the beginning? Is it at the beginning? It's gonna be at the beginning, isn't it? Is it? Yep. It's right at the beginning of the whole thing. It didn't do all of our progress? Yep, it did. Can I leave? Nope. You know what? We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna, maybe have a few fights around the save point. Maybe I should have brought saving. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, Life Shaver will just completely take you out. Sure, why not? We'll summon Bismarck. See if that does anything. Hardly anything. And of course, we just got meteored by Behemoth. Why do I even bother? Oh, is she dead now too? Oh no! For some reason, it reverses on her. But yeah, as you can see, this entire dungeon is a massive step up from the last few bits of content we had done. We had more or less been handling ourselves all the way through Thomasa without incident, without like any big huge hiccups. Do not know if there's rhyme or reason to who gets snorted in this fight. Nope. I keep runicking. I don't want to runic at this fight. He doesn't use magic. Come on. You can do this. Edgar, come on, buddy. What happens if he snorts the whole party? Like, what happens here? Is this game over? No, it just exits the battle. Which I guess is fine, because then, I mean, no one gets XP. Platinum dragons. Oh look, we finished up combat with everyone alive. Save that. A little bit of progress. I'll take it. I'll take any progress I can get at this point. At this point, I think we're just better off going with whatever I can do here. I'm grinding a few levels. Shadow has learned all of the basic spells. Now that isn't everything Bismarck can teach. He can also teach Raise, but can Shadow only equip daggers? He can. take off the Genji glove. Give him... Yeah, give him the alarm here. Just trying to figure out everything I can to give these guys a bit of an advantage here. Technically, strength can benefit his chainsaw attacks. I mean, it's not much, but... I know, this isn't the most interesting thing in the world, but right now, it's like... If we're gonna push through this, we need to get something, some leverage underneath our feet here. Shadow's stats are abysmal, I will say that. Like, now that we at least have Cura, we can keep her, like, keeping that going. So now Celeste has learned Raise. What is left on Sarah for her? Suna. Who else teaches Asuna? Someone does, right? Unicorn, right? Well, that's at a 3 times rate, not a 4 times. Yeah, I'll keep her on that one for a little bit. Ooh. Alright, that gets everyone up, but we need to get... Actually, can we... really quickly... Oh, we're still waiting for it. Okay. Gonna have... Ugh. Not what I wanted. I want these to go off in the same right order. I don't know if they necessarily will. Oh, dang. Got it. And now Edgar also knows Cura. So we have 2 healers running around. Camp. We can only do this 5 more times. Hopefully we'll have enough. And of course, why would I be surprised in the least that there are 2 of them this time? Just give me a quick Libra on it, just because I'm kind of curious. Does it actually have a vulnerability at all? It's level 28. It's vulnerable to ice. Fantastic news! Those beatdowns are so brutal. I'm just hoping we get this in here before we get a meat. Jesus. Shadow. Shadow. Buddy, friend, pal, assassin of mine. Be better! Hey, Nightlight! This is absolutely my favorite RPG as well. She's got all of that, which means we need to move on to getting her. Oh yeah, no, we've already figured that one out. Because I mean, in terms of testing our might, we've had a complete wipe at least once. We rarely finish a fight with a full party all alive. So, yeah, that's why we're like literally just going around and grinding around the save point. It's like, did we complete a fight? We save. Because right now we're, I think, about anywhere between 5 and 10 levels below the monsters. Alright, double behemoth all the way across the sky. We know their weakness now. On my signal, unleash ice. Never mind, Hector's dead. Stop picking on Edgar! Okay, that doesn't mean beat up on Celeste. I did not say that. plus side, they give like 6 AP each. Or 3 AP each. .26. Weakness? No weakness. Shadow, what did you just do? Does he just have a... I think it's what his weapon gives him, just a flat chance of just auto-killing. Which is nice. It puts it on the par with the chainsaw, although probably not nearly as good of odds as the chainsaw. Why am I not using the chainsaw? We're slowly getting everyone's levels up. And everyone's learning some very useful spells! Nope, don't... Oh. Zara on Behemoth. You can do this, guys. You have skills. Also, I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's... Oh! That might be what it is. It might be him using, like, his assassin's dagger doing instant kill, but they're immune from instant kill, so they just automatically come back. That might be it. It's because it makes that noise. That would be a good way to test. No? Ah, Celeste didn't get the XP. Tara learned death. Something to be said for that. Did she learn it from Catoblepis? Or did she just pick that up along with what's been going on so far? No, she learned from Catoblepis. Okay. Just appropriate. most of these guys again. Yeah, see, it just comes back when it makes that noise. So I'm assuming it's just something to do with the instant kill ability. But it's... No, Shadow, you don't get a level. You're so close, too, but you just keep dying. Again, Shadow, you're a hired killer. You're this game's Boba Fett. Be better. Be like... Well, I was gonna try and think of an example when Boba Fett was cool, but... Boba Fett's always kind of been a loser. Be like Jango Fett! We might as well blow a tent. Because we're almost at an MP. Oh, also, I forgot, Terra is done with Bismarck, so... let's see... I mean, sure, I guess she could do that. I learned those. Who's currently Realm's got it? Realm's not even here. Yeah, she can use Carbuncle Frame. No, not Lifesaver. Finish casting Asuna and then I'll do something. Thank you. I'm assuming this will kill him. Yeah. What are we up to? 22, 20, 25, 19. Shadow needs the most help, because, well, he's the one who dies the most. He's also the lowest level. Saying something for the infamous legendary assassin. Cut your mama's throat. Yeah, because your mama's old and feeble and, you know, she can't really do much because it's about the only thing he can kill. I'm sorry, do I sound resentful? And then, of course, just to, like, rub it in my face, he went and... did an instant kill on the next thing he attacked. See, that's how you do an instant kill. How much do you have left on Madeline? 60%, so you need 14 more AP. You're done with Seraph. Sure. What do you have left on Shiva? Oh, so that's left on Blizzard. Which is good, because, you know, that so far has been the big clinching point, is needing Blizzard to help take down those behemoths. Speaking of... Now, I'm very curious whether or not that was a one-hit kill, or Behemoth's health was actually just that low. Celeste finally learned Blizzara. Congratulations. Cool. Where are we at in terms of MP? We're fine on MP. Save. Let's see here. Just a little bit. Oh, double behemoths. Oh, Edgar down. this and get his stupid butt back up. Kill? No. No kill. There you go. Oh, and they drop X potions. It's very nice. She's got all those. Oh, that's why. This is not looking good for us. I had Echo Screener or something. I want to use the... Terra, annihilate! Somehow we turn that around. Alright, we got everyone in the 20s at this point. I say we make a go for it. See how much further we make it this time. We autosave frequently. Or not autosave, but quick save. Thank you. Oh, that's right. He can't die that way. He can die that way, though. I got Terra. Something to keep her out of the critical until we get into the next combat, and you know, let her heal. You fools! Don't you know that for some reason Terra cannot be harmed by that? Don't really know why? Probably somebody can. Did he die, or...? And this is Giganto! Or Gigantos. Oh, darn. Just missed it. What is with that attack? Now Terra's dead. Or no. Interesting. We have made it to this point. From here we will quick save. You guys got this. You're a well-oiled machine. A well-oiled machine where everyone knows Kira. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point everybody in the party knows Kira. And I think now everybody knows Raze as well, so... There are redundancies upon redundancies. Interesting, Terra does not know Kira. Kachi. So let's see, where do I need to go? Down there doesn't look like anything. Over there looks like a teleport thing. Aha, we meet again, Dargon. Time to get some snorts on. Bye. Bye. Hey, congrats. We have two different paths here. Let's start with left, just because that makes sense to me. Terra learned Protect, but she also knows how to attack. What does that do? That just lowers it so you can get over there. Oh, okay. So that's probably where we actually need to go. That is a quick way to get back to there. Which then raises the question of what the other path had. I mean, they're not weak to anything if I recall, so we'll just keep whacking at them until who knows what. There we go. So that sent us there. So where does this one send us? Oh. Like literally a bunch of nowhere. So Celeste finished out with Madeline. Oh, we got almost everybody has learned everything off of everyone. Oh, Sarah. No, because you finished. Stop and protect. Sure. You learned Madeline, which means you can move on to... Okay, let's be fair. You probably should learn Michelle. You know, Carbuncle. Means we can put you in to learn some white magic, because I'm sorely lacking on it. I'm sorry, Tara. So yeah, that was a big nothing burger on that side. Good to know. Hello, Dargon. Having a nice day, are we? We're getting some snorts now. Snort. Snort, snort. A little bit. No snort! No snort! How? Follow it up with Tara, who will probably control everyone in. Just 3 of you guys? Oh, you muted me. You jerks. Really? There, eat water scroll. Maybe that'll do something. It did something. Okay, I'm pretty curious. If there's a save point, do we ever find another save point on this map? Let's keep following the path here. We go up here, and then around. That does something. Teleport. Assuming you can teleport. That teleport takes you I'm not sure where that teleport came from. Probably there. Yay! Instant kill. I will take the instant kill. Okay. Oh, good. The airship's down there. I can return to the airship. But somehow I get the feeling that if I return to the airship, I will lose all of my progress. Let me double check that. Just really quick. Because if that turns out to be the case, I really don't want to do that. But if I can come back to this point... If you do, you'll have to do the entire floating continent again the next time you go to it. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not completely taxed on our abilities yet. Wow. Jerk. Monster in a box? No, just a beret. A beret? The hat that increases the success rate of sketch. Huzzah. There was another save point. Good news, everybody! There was another save point. We are slightly less boned than I thought. The real problem comes in the form of, I don't know where we go now. Like, we need to get there. But to my knowledge, there's no way to get there. Oh, no, I see. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, once again, my bad. I forgot to look slightly to the left. No, don't return to the airship. I don't want that. Just run away. We've successfully, like, gotten everything. Can I Asuna her? Their ATVs charge really quick. Hi, buddy. So, a little bit of a flashback. Back in the town when we first were going around the Empire and stuff, we found a historian who had mentioned that the Ultima weapon was a name that belonged to two things that were crafted during the War of the Magi. One was an ancient blade that was more powerful the greater your max HP is, and also your current HP. The other was a horrible monster capable of untold devastation. Meet the other one!
My name is Ultima. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed, for I am but strength given form.
And the first thing he does is cast frickin' again, this is why it felt like this was like the end dungeon. Like, this thing had been foretold. At least he hasn't, like, double attacked with that yet. We'll have Shadow and Celeste throwing as many frickin' heals out as possible. This also was, I think, the very first appearance of the Ultima weapon in the franchise as well. Well, that almost feels lackluster by comparison. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Tara, please trance. We're gonna need it. No, I didn't mean for... The only advantage there, I do not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think Tornado can actually kill. I think it'll just, like, bring you to very low health. I may be wrong about that, but I know in previous games that was the case, where Tornado would, just bring you to a, like, single-digit number. But it would not technically kill you. And we learned Asuna. Yay! So, yeah, that was Ultima weapon. That, you notice... You didn't get boss music. You got it. It gets its own song to play during that fight. Again, just building up the intensity to this thing that you're like, this might be the end of the game, guys. Like, if you hadn't played a ton of RPGs, this felt like the end boss. It's not like there has been a minimal amount of time invested at this point. Like, /played is... You have something to say? Oh. I have no right to fight at your side. Not after I sold myself to the Empire. I mean, we're 16 hours in. At this point, I have beaten Chrono Trigger.
Well. Look who's here. So you all came just to die together? Well, you're just in time. Behold, the Warring Triad. Oh, what power! I've got goosebumps.
Emperor Gestal, please stop this madness. Smack.
Celeste, child, you alone are special. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire?
Kill the others and we'll forgive your treachery. Take this sword. Kill them all.
Celeste, together we will rule the world.
And she raises the sword. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without.
And she stabs Kefka!
blood! You vicious brat!
You know... He just rattled things off there. I didn't even catch it all.
You didn't have to do it, little brat! Gods, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you. Show me your power.
Denied.
Let me in here. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power.
Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we wish to rule. There's no value in that. Kefka, are you mad?
Mad? Emperor Gestal, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the Warring Triad.
Oh, Kefka, you poor hopeless thing. I'm afraid you leave me no choice.
No hard
No hard feelings now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting you go out laughing. Fraga! Flare!
Oh.
What's going on? Why isn't my magic working? Melt down! Kefka? How? How are you doing this?
How, you ask? By standing at the center of the Warring Triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way. Oh, hadn't you noticed? Triad! Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power.
No, Kefka! Stop playing around!
I said, show him your power! Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? Can't you? You're way off. What are you aiming? More to the right. Ooh, getting close. Run, 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 or you'll be well done. Bullseye! Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
The world is about to learn the meaning of fear.
I think he just figured out what he had accidentally unleashed. Not the Warring Triad, but Kefka.
No, Kefka!
And then he breaks the alignment.
Kefka, you mustn't! If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild!
Who's that? Shadow!
Go. Forget about me. Run. There's no stopping this now. I'll find my way back. Trust me.
You can't escape me!
Shadow. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Now we have a time limit. How come we never ran into this thing anywhere else? Just trying to get everyone topped off here, because we're still at where we were at before we finished the fight with Ultima weapon. A nod, which is a weird clown demon thing, I guess. Wow, another nod. Oh! Vulnerable absorbs ice. This place is coming apart. Okay, so real quick here. There's the last chest. Jerk. I need that. Oh yeah, Shadow had the thing that gives you back attack protection. So am I just not supposed to get that? No, it says there's one more chest to get. And this is a Nalapa? Oh, of course it knows Doom. Yeah, it's bad enough. Looks like we've already got 3 minutes to live. Let's also put a 40-second timer on our heads. Oh, of course. Shoot. Do I have reflect? Don't. Means I guess we're just attacking. Oh! We did it! Can we just not get that now? That sucks. We can jump to the airship or we can wait. But why would we wait? Why is that even an option? This whole thing is going to heck. Unless we can get the treasure. Like, was there a way you were supposed to be able to get up here earlier? Because it looks like this isn't connected to anything, so I don't know how you were supposed to get that chest. Is there's a button somewhere? Or... yeah, there's a fourth chest. See. Running continent. Last chest. It says there actually is apparently a way to get it. You have to approach it from the right, but there's no... oh! I probably have to approach it from the right before the ground collapses. Like, if you approach it from the left, the ground collapses underneath you, and you can't get it all. It's not super cursed. Apparently, it's just a, gotta wait for Shadow. Oh, we're waiting for Shadow! Oh! Well, that makes all the difference then. But yeah, that's kind of just... I mean, it's just an elixir is what I was going to say. That's all that's in there. How long do you think we have to wait for Shadow? All I'm saying is if it was Sonic the Hedgehog, he'd already be here. So, take that as you want, Shadow! Don't remember exactly how long it makes you wait. I know it's like just barely before the timer runs out. To the point where, like, since there wasn't a save point until right before the boss fight with Ultima weapon, I remember a lot of people I knew when I was a kid got really nervous at this part. Like, they thought, like, maybe it's a psych out. Maybe if you stay here, you'll just die and have to do the whole thing over again, and there's no saving Shadow. Because it's already down to 20 seconds here. And there's no sign of him. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds left on the clock. You have to wait until there is literally 5 seconds left on the clock. I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Were you under the impression we were gonna pay you for this? There's no way to stop their magic? I don't know what continent that is. Like, I don't think it really matches much on the map. I guess maybe it was the Imperial continent then. Oh jeez, it just like slid back, guy fell down, and snaps back and like completely crushes him. Kid trapped on the mountain, burning apart.
Hang on. No, I said hang on. Oh!
This is what opening the Ultima tome should have done. It's literally burning and splitting the continents. The entire world is being just rended apart. Razed. And part of you sits there and wonders while you're watching this. On that day, the world was changed forever. We failed. We did not stop the apocalypse. The good guys did not win. All there is this eerie silence in a dead world. Doctor said. Oh. Ow. Celeste. You're finally awake. How long have I been asleep? A year, as of today. I was starting to think you might be out for good. A year? You've been taking care of me all this time? Yes, and I must say, I am a bit knackered. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. If the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I do not know. For all I know, this island could be the only part of the world that's still above water. Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Plants wither,
and the animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair.
So, everyone could already be.
Celeste, try not to take it so hard. We can still live with our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world.
Yeah, suppose you're right, Sid. Should I say Granddad? Is that alright if I call you that?
Granddad, eh? You're going to make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter.
Granddad. You must be hungry, Granddad.
I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago.
What would you like?
Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't be getting anything. That's all that's here.
Well, then I'll go catch some. Wait, sir. Sorry, I was trying to see if there's a way I could save. There isn't a save point or anything. Here we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world of ruin. You have to imagine my surprise as a young man getting to what felt like to be the epic conclusion of an amazing game, only to find out the heroes had failed. Everyone was possibly dead, and the only one left was not even Terra, but Celeste. The few remaining people that were on this island had all committed suicide in hopelessness. It's a dark point, and was not like anything I had ever seen before in my life in terms of storytelling. Not in movies, not in games. It was, what, maybe 10, 11, 9? No, 10, probably, when I first played this. It was a formative experience, I'll say that much. And just like I was at this point, I was at a very dark place in my life. So as you can see from here on out, there was definitely a sense of mirroring between the two. It's one of the reasons this game means a lot to me, is there's a lot of myself I see in it. Or at least where I was at one point in my life. But the good news is the story isn't over here. This isn't the end. This is simply the next chapter. And where it goes from here, well, I can't wait to share with all of you. I want to thank all of you those of you who chatted, those of you who lurked, everybody here today. This was a long one. We went a long time today. But you know what? We made it. We ultimately did it. We got through the floating island. We're on the other side. Now the real game begins. I'll see you next time. Plan on being back here on a Tuesday night. And we'll begin our journeys into the world of Ruin.